Roll. भाई
Pure potential.
Gain 5 फटाफट करना है भाई बहुत वेट कर लिए let's do
May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength. So it shall be.
what's left भाई ये तो मिल नहीं रहा ये
Lots of shades around.
तो यार
Trade you.
nice dust right dust एक जगह दिखा था
I can see even deeper now. I see what needs to be done. I feel unstoppable.
The usage of the pitch-black standing stone enables me to temporarily emerge from my abyss.
Special scar.
That's that.
फटाफट करना है
First our fathers slew the Titan Kronos.
कि दोनों में से कौन सा खेला जाए
Wastrels. Kronos must reward you handsomely. And here your soul shall stand.
Granddaughter,
granddaughter and all your attack deals more damage and increase. What should I do? ये भी अच्छा है.
For my mother.
इसको गेम करना जरूरी है भाई. अगर डबल डैमेज
Good.
okay, I want special bounces towards okay, plus 30 on a special. Larger area has more range.
Superior might.
Give me healing, please.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
This strange sensation.
देती है ना मजा आ रहा नहीं
Let us turn our foes.
Fill this up. Metal. Boom ले लेते हैं. Where are you, guys?
In the name of Hades.
Ah.
I need this.
Come on.
The messenger.
You found your father down there, Em. Never could get close.
Chance for dodge and great chances. अरे यार ये तो
What do we have in stock?
Trusty Heron reached you after all, and just in time to face the gravest...
You sense it too, don't you? Be safe, Lord Charon.
Hold. You've a particular object.
A trial on top.
Is very much to... Crossed flames awaken. Sisters, to me! Caught out again. Behold the moon. Stand down. No further need to keep.
Thank you, Headmistress. I did as Chaos asked. What's going on? Return to Shadow now.
After such a simple trial, surely you would attempt another.
No, I'm not going to do it again.
Chaos trial. Check.
Then you cannot...
The depths of the abyss.
क्लेम मैं तो वही है रिवॉर्ड। रुक जा भाई, हार्वेस्ट कर लो। मैं पौधे लगा दो।
I have an idea.
एक कर एक और आ जाता।
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be.
इसको भी चाहिए। गार्लिक तो है नहीं अपने पास। और I can create moon dust now. गार्लिक आएगा तब देखेंगे। Till now तब तक के लिए हम क्या करें?
My path is set. For the Silver Sisters.
If our grandfather seeks war,
More caskets. There it is. My staff.
Again, always depending on
No, decline.
suit yourself.
Got to go.
भागो, ये निकल जाएगा।
You've been so busy, Arachne.
Of course you've been. Why, sure. I'll be right here, all right?
It's gone.
Don't quite know how we're managing to hold back.
Right.
तो स्पॉट चैनल पड़ेगा।
Awaken your true strength. You have no memory of Nyx.
ये रहा हील।
Moon water.
गुड।
Right.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Wait. Be again at peace.
You run into a certain underworld bug I'm learning about. And yeah,
Greater might.
we'll put some target practice then. I had that. Thought I'd drop in. I hate to even ask, but have you...
Artemis, it's hard for...
Come on.
I guess that's good enough for me for... Perfect. Coming in hot.
Valuable enough. Hermes wanted me to tell you. Of course, my lord.
Well, well. How fares the go?
Sister Artemis.
Good. Now the cross flames. Join me, sisters. Your favorite. Behold Seleni's light. Enough. I've impeded you for long enough.
Some cinder. Go show that shade the way. Well done.
गार्लिक दूसरे वाले भी आने
wearing protective silk. I would be more concerned with that which now
Coward. The air's thick. Ashes. Those spouts again.
The path of stars.
One with Selene. Be a better path. They broke my suit.
Dealing more damage. More damage.
Here you are.
You have a real understanding with them.
Remember me, Serpent? Remember that.
Can't guarantee a weapon worthy of the gods is good.
Do more damage.
Excellent. message. And we're off.
Our #1 fan. You're not really an agent, are you, lady?
Get your hopes up.
You better believe it, gals. This one's for those of you who thought they'd get away.
Peace and quiet. A pearl. To the fields. There's no clear path in sight. More shades. Grow golden once again. Straightforward. Should be one left. Hear me, on my authority. I'll slay you all without a scratch. Smackers. I proved myself this time. Show me the way. One more.
Calm that shade down, Phrenos.
Good job. The underworld's power. Out of my way. It's only me again.
Me again. Me again. Me.
This shall help.
Help.
Hecuba on watch. This doesn't belong here. In the name of Hades. Burn.
What do you want? You following me or something? Not used to running into...
Find my own path.
Just stay out of my way. Perfect.
Ow.
There you go. Go on.
Flourish. Mourners. good. Think I can finally go. Hooked one. Cheer up, Sobby. Hear me, on my authority. Lord Charon, thank the gods. Cerberus, it's me. Don't you remember? Leave him alone.
The princess once again.
You're free again, for now. Out of the fields, at least. One last drop. Not much farther now. Just a few chambers to the house.
How kind of you to visit us again.
I'll see you soon, Titan. Predictable. The gods and their petty squabbles.
You're wise to side with Aphrodite.
Because it's what you want, Ares. All quiet.
My work at times requires me to side against my kin.
Good. Two more chambers. It's me.
Three-headed Cerberus.
You saw what happened. What Kronos did to Mother and my brother.
My knowledge of this is not up to date.
Even when I'm able to vanquish Kronos on a given night, most of the house is sealed off.
Perhaps if you ask the Titan very nicely, he shall comply. Daughter. Fine. There.
I shall return. Earth's bounty.
साढ़े 4, 5, 6 ठीक है एरीज और उसका ले लेते हैं
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gain a chance to dodge. अगर ले सकते हैं दोनों से फाइट करते हैं क्रिएटर जो भी है आपको
Gone all this way, my lord. Quick dip.
Alright. Hopefully this is
The Hades girl returns. You somehow reached the mountain of the gods. Clashed with Prometheus.
Good. Then I have every opportunity to...
Oh, but he has it still. Which is...
You gods learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to...
On the contrary, I know curse you. And all the gods.
For my father. Tucked away.
Tucked away.
I have what I need for now.
What I need for now.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros, this must be it. Our bond is strong by touch alone.
We got the weapon.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. Is that?
Zagreus, you did it. I found Gygaros waiting for me. So then it's true. Your choices and actions in the past
Affect the future. Don't see how come you're so surprised. I figured you expected this result. If I'm able to destroy Kronos in my time, before he takes control in yours, then everything will be alright. Won't it?
Well, I assume so, yes. Any outcome would be better than to be subjected to his reign. He's taken our family, thrown open the gates of the underworld, struck Olympus. He deserves death in the mortal sense.
I'll take your word for it. Though, tell me something. Let's say I go destroy the Titan Kronos as we planned. What happens to you? You're here because of everything he did, but the past will have changed your present.
No, if Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a three-headed dog. You. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if you don't do exactly as I ask.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all. Though I suppose we'd meet again eventually. Anyway, this hurts my head, which is strange considering I'm in this nightmare sort of thing.
I understand. Communicating across time like this should not be possible. Not even Kronos thinks it can be done. But he is old and arrogant. He doesn't know the limits of his capability, which is our only chance.
So now I wait for you to contact me again, once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into Grandfather's fettered lair, where I'll drive said spear into his heart? Something like that?
Yes, something very much like that. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have some difficulty reaching you until such time. But I promise you I shall return. Till then, be careful, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now.
So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in.
Dora, I was training in secrecy.
Can't imagine why. I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I'll...
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What No need to be concerned.
Take shelter from the world.
Another victory for the unseen.
Again? Who is that shade across the river over there with...
Oh, you must mean the record keeper.
Well, it's a good thing I am not self-conscious. Hey, record keeper.
You really want to know the way things used to be?
Sure. Those are...
Inspiring.
No, I can't imagine that.
You don't get it. Fine.
One step closer.
This one.
How can this be?
Must be an incantation that can help.
So
You prevailed in your attempt, but our enemy is time itself.
I often fought back feelings that this task would be
Impossibility tends to be transient.
Patience, then.
Success. Your goal is within reach, Goddess. That much I know.
I believe so. I'd been...
That's all I need to hear.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
Whilst I appreciate...
I know not to expect it.
Oh, would you look at that?
The great tact... Where'd Nemesis go? Just checking up on you.
More poppies.
Way to stick it to that Chronos guy.
I try not to dwell on...
Well, stop it.
You're truly saying one should...
If you're always doing good...
Commander, we've restored our fishing pier.
My days amongst the fish...
Now for Typhon.
I see what you now seek to do. Phase shift. Onward to your goal.
Let's fish. To me. I caught his heel.
No surprise at strife and carnage.
The sacred bond. Feels even sturdier. I'll tear it apart.
They're saying you got Kronos, didn't you?
Better. Oh, good. The honors, please, Phrynos. There. Felt that. Coin for Charon.
Mutton. That's it.
The sorceress.
The most outrageous bit of here.
If the hearsay can say.
Oh my. It shall be my pleasure. Ooh, garlic. Moonlight guiding.
More pylons are nearby. Good evening.
Why am I even talking to you? What have we here? Wash you
In the name of Hades.
That was it. A blessing for a price.
So bright.
You made it out before.
That's a ringing endorsement.
He's not my type. You never saw me.
Almost through. One less pylon. It's done.
Word reaches us that you located Hades.
A small discovery. Bronze. Time to go. Olympus, I accept this message. Getting warmer.
Hold up.
I remember back when we...
Alright, thanks.
That's all a matter of perspective.
I'll have to take your word. Caught out.
Let go!
You gotta stay for seconds.
Sleep well, Cyclops. I can use this. Shouldn't take too long. Let's go, Freenos. This boon is worth the sacrifice. Moon monument right over there. always use more.
I see it. Something happened since the last time you were here.
Did I reach Kronos in my father's house?
I always knew you'd get him, Nelly. Any of these?
Cheers, Icarus. Bye. In you go. I know this place.
Secret spices, chicken
Evening,
stock.
little pigs.
It's you! Our Lady Hecate would sometimes...
I couldn't agree more.
Collecting one's thoughts... Be safe.
I'm Titan-sized. This is the hidden isle I revealed.
A shrouded glade.
Cut. Look carefully about. Next vessel. Front of the fleet.
If only you could see my field.
Strong under the stars. To dry land.
Look what washed up. Just about everybody on Olympus giving you...
No, they do not.
You know who really gets what's going... Got you. How about Spicy.
much better. For me. Made it this far. Look out below. Fine work as always. In the name of Hades. All right. Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet.
was my boon. I see a lost shade.
Go, Freenos. Well done, Freenos.
Don't anybody worry about a thing. We've got it all under control. Huh? Hey, you look... I mean, wow.
Oh, you mean my unusually greater height?
I mean, yeah. Sussy, huh? Hook you right up. Whoa, baby. Take it easy. Anyway, what were we on about before? Remind me, yeah?
Come, Satyrs. You're not Lord Charon. In the name of Hades.
How was the climb? You know what lies beyond and still returned. I knew you.
That's right. Your nonsense.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding. Together, items.
nothing.
Saw that. I've done my part here, just as you did yours. For this was bound. This changes nothing.
See you later. Eagle's feather.
Reagent located.
Fine. These 3 upgrades. This is 25 health. 25 क्यों ले भाई जब 40 मिल रहा है इधर.
Should get here soon enough. Denied. Higher up. You two get along quite well for twins. Not so easy to hunt down, was I?
cloud of storm.
Prepare, fishy. Mine. If the storm got it. Next floor. Monsters. What is this? Olympus, I accept this message. Closer to the top.
Well, Lippy, you've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad, isn't it?
If I make him go away for good.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick.
Take care.
I'll show myself in.
Out, Typhon!
From here.
Finally.
End this now, Menenui.
Forever. Well, damn you.
The path to the palace. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Beautiful.
Ahead lies the well.
The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Grandma.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth and perhaps...
Hera, dear, of course we reached agreement on that.
We're getting closer to something. It's very...
You hear that, Zeus? The great...
You need but tell us what else must...
Please hold out as long as...
May it be thus. Goodbye.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be.
Please call me grandmother, although perhaps...
Unfortunately not. With...
If the fates have any mercy...
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out?
If we can rid ourselves of Chrono.
Well, remind... Should help you get home.
We have this. We're getting closer, everyone. Return to Shadow now. We're getting somewhere.
You were out, so how's it going?
I made it all the way to the summit.
Mel, I'm...
As a matter of fact, I did.
Heard the good news in my weakest moments.
Come on, Lord Moros.
Although I said I didn't wish...
Come on.
Look, you're right, I've never known.
Already told you, babe.
So you prefer live...
That's a really good way to put it. All yours.
More of this filth. Ugh.
Hail to you. Our cycle soon is to begin again, but for the moment.
Sisters, salute.
Entropy is the last
Where are you supposed to create it?
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
Good show, that.
You know the great Olympian defender, Talon?
That disappoint...
Sometimes I think
Supposed to be. I ought to be the one honoring...
I understand indeed. All grown up.
Cattails, then.
Oh, look. Must have got a lot of help.
They certainly are capable.
Sharing in your success?
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll see.
Be well. Denied.
I, for one, was... You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch.
I've never thought of it that way.
Because of his size, you see.
What do you require?
to Olympus.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but all...
What a stench.
I regret not having had the opportunity.
Heading in. Pylon destroyed.
This is for you. Your relatives on Mount Olympus. Oh.
Thank you, Selene.
Night Bloom. My silver shines. Hi. Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
Regards for helping clear the...
Now. Next pylon, then. this way.
You're really helping tip the scales here.
I think I'm finished here. Always use more. Heracles.
Just about to stop. They come. Tear you limb from limb. Useless.
You're free.
Are you quite certain that it's best to be up here?
Even the gods have their price. Our fathers sure made a mess of things.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things.
Have you met our fathers? Sure. I was never here.
The air feels different now. Hear me, on my authority. Now to get out of here.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
Come back. Some coins. Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra back.
Oh, that thing, yeah. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep... You're mine.
You stink! orders.
You make me upset.
That'll show him. In we go.
Unfortunate life.
Delivery coming soon. This way. Such a strange and awful fleet that Kronos has. Transfer me. Stand down. Olympus, I accept this message. Bearing set. Pushed her far enough. Back from the depths, I see. On my authority.
Oh, there she is.
Could make a trade. Into the purse.
Gold is a fascinating metal.
Steady now. Full speed ahead. Sailing on. Olympus, I accept this message. There.
Look who.
If you admire Ares,
You suppose we're... Incoming!
She started it. A golden apple.
To feel again the...
Made it. Now for the climb. Olympus, I accept this message. Greater might. Not a chance. A sturdy staff indeed. Auto service again. Eagle. Foes eliminated. Target sighted. In the name of Hades. Here, little fish. Wait. probably can't understand a word I say. Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
I wish never to burden my mother.
Spare me your concern.
Stronger. Quiet here, at least. Did Hermes leave me this?
Dearie.
They'll burn.
Our nightly routine. The monster Typhon isn't liable to
A suitable distraction.
You're telling me you're
know he'd lose.
Cheers, Em.
Lord Hermes.
Aid from a relative of yours.
The path across the sky. Maybe I should switch. To all our family, welcome. Coinage. Next floor. I don't like either one of you. Your father shall be hearing about this. Come, you monsters. Found me. Interesting. The honors, please, Phrenos. The sheer might of the moon. The hunt begins. On the hook. Nasty storm gullet.
Here's what's in stock. You should have everything you ordered for my special shrine with faster shipping.
I'd be less ready were it not for you.
They know I'm out delivering supplies. I'm off.
Farewell. Better.
Manifest your desire. There at last.
In the name of Hades. A boon awakened.
Some scarce delivered.
Okay. Monster! You should be here soon. Where do you think you're going?
Already forget about last night, monster.
Hello, Lord Uncle.
Young lady, I must leave the rest to you. We'll hold the palace, keep it occupied.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's dawn. They're here.
Come forth. Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back.
Either that, or we could
We needn't weigh that possibility at all.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We...
Fare you well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after all.
We're not much used to it here either, Foul Dark. Take care now.
Uncle Poseidon. Should Typhon rise again, I should return to Shadow now. Keep holding on, everyone.
Oh, you're up. How'd you get all those other
Headmistress took them in.
Oof, that's rough.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
Once again.
The prophecy of Typhon's return.
Well, there was lightning, which I took.
What did you do now? Got me fair and square again, Trouble.
Oh, you poor thing.
You mock me when I'm vulnerable. Fine.
Back from the summit. Hermes indicated you were instrumental in
I may be just a frontline diversion in stopping the monster's attacks.
The gods must be grateful for such an effective front.
My thoughts exactly. At last. Kathaski Onaski. So mote it be.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
I'll take the special. What would you say to a brief trip? Odysseus must be needed elsewhere.
Hey, showed Eris, didn't you?
Perhaps all of those savage fights.
You've met her. She always...
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
Grow and flourish. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. Just breathe. Father's spear. It has to work.
The Vanquisher of Type. You remained upon the surface for considerably long.
War rages above.
Shades of the dead.
Yes, sir. With the grace of the moon. No pressure.
Boy, so...
I think not.
Which water-dwelling denizen is she to find?
It's over. It's a zeal. Shamblers. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember. A god may cross your path. Drink deep and persevere.
Some sort of barrier. Shades, you're free. Obscura grows in strength. Gold coins. Adequate. And don't mind me. to head back. Out of my sight. Hermes.
Hermes, did you ever? Whenever there's a bloody duster.
Yes. Just a few pylons to go. Message for me.
My, isn't that the glimmer of a golden...
All right. More bronze base. You shouldn't have crossed me. This feeling, oh. Well, this was lovely.
We've a long-standing partnership.
Good.
Really? Hey, what's your beat?
It won't be.
My sheep. Nice try. This town's rolling.
time. Next. In the name of Hades.
You think you know me, sister? Stand clear. Stand and fight!
Some seeds.
No survivors?
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of...
I'm professional.
So this is part of...
Much would be different.
Great son of Zeus.
My work is finished here.
No trouble at all. Thank you. Good find.
Knucklebone.
Evening, little pigs.
That awful storm enveloping the mountain of the gods. What?
It turns out the father of all monsters...
Our Lady Hecate. Then you shall have it.
Did it work?
Faster.
Strength of the gods. Greater focus. question my authority. Got it. A sudden surge.
Is helping you, not me. I kept trying to get through to him.
You want me to ask the god of...
Quit with the sword? Have a couple. Favorite part. Out of here. There. Now the climb. Mount Olympus. Coin for Charon.
behold the stars.
The light of the moon. Feels even sturdier. I accept this message. Set. You Drakens ought to choose wiser alliances. Magnificent beast, but a threat. Taking off. the light of the moon. For Sister Selene. The end of the path. Adamant. Olympus, I accept this message. Excellent. What's for delivery? Lord Charon's wares. That shade needs you, Phrynos. Appreciate the help.
What a bargain.
I'm not some common thief. Prometheus. Perhaps you're...
I don't see.
Because they pun...
I took nothing. I must now.
coming.
Got the goods.
The messenger.
Let's get to work.
Felt that.
Apocalyptic.
Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods. The fortress of the gods. Special delivery. Higher up. You've got your father's looks. Stench.
My mum, the Queen, could not believe that.
My son Hephaestus need only prove he can...
Silence. Can't hide from me. What a way. A few more floors. what eyes are meant to do. The walls are breathing. Tucked away. Closer to the top.
All right, I better go.
Why, hello.
By her grace. Right. Remember me? This is it. Just need to weaken him. You guys are
for you as well, Typhon.
Zeus.
You have him now, my enemies. Fight on! Protect the palace, everyone!
Return to Shadow now. Mine. Typhon's essence. The power to stop time. Thank you, Zagreus. Gygaros.
This storm shall pass. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. Hermes probably already spread the news.
With the weavings of the fae.
Greetings. Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
That monster, truly gone. You got him. Forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
That's your boon.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Thanks are owed all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will. Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
Wakey, wakey.
He's gone, Phrenos. The father of all monsters. Now but one major threat remains.
Had it go. Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like it, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
It's
Begging your pardon.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
Prevailed again. The foul deed is done. Have no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence. Now you are ready for the final phase.
Before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't know how to answer. If Kronos is destroyed before all this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. The conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
'Tis done. Death to Kronos.
It's a new moon. Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight. So mote it be.
All hail the Monster Slayer. How are you holding up, Goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew.
or the light left his eyes?
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity, and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet, huh?
Perfect condition. Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be.
Well, look at you. I've little taste for the traditions of the gods, you know. Unless you...
No matter your heritage, Headmistress.
Tradition is all well and...
Oh, I see what you're up to.
What can I say?
Oh, for me?
That's exactly what some... It's finally time. Death to Kronos. What say the Arcana? I never realized. Good.
Huzzah for the day! My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch black...
A shard of purest darkness from the depths.
Yep.
Now for Kronos. To the House of Hades.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still.
I accept this gift.
The father of all monsters, slain. I scarce believed it when I heard, but my lord father and dear mother quite insisted this was true. It seems that you possess a power far more terrifying even than our vanquished foe.
Good evening. I don't remember anymore what it was like, having two legs. Only the two. I'm hideous, I know, but I don't fall over myself like I once did. Second nature now, scurrying about.
Don't speak that way. My task would go much faster if I had legs like yours, Arachne.
Save your pity for another soul, my friend. Now then, I've saved some of my softest silk for you. Oh, yes.
I love it.
Do come again, won't you?
Detest that thing.
The monster's down and out? And I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Right. Calm that shade down, Phrenos. Nicely done.
Move along. All these handouts. Smart. I'm out.
More wastrels. Lord Uncle.
You are truly one of us, Melinoi. I saw how mightily you fought with my own eyes. Even in the face of Typhon's savagery, your father surely would have been as proud as I.
herself indeed.
Her eye detects a surface ripple there.
No escape. Ooh, a soul belly. Olympus, I accept this message. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
The boatman Charon is familiar with every twisted pathway through this world. Yet I provide for him my light, nevertheless. He need not always find his way alone.
I made it all the way up to the Mountain of the Gods, my lord. You have a very good distributor.
Oh, hello, granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary. Since that time caught up with her at last, she hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back! Hold on, headmistress.
their aid.
What is she wearing? Don't worry, gals. One day...
I'm not particularly interested.
Oh, I may be a little... This song's called Ice in the Claw! Melt your ice and turn you to dust! You stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here.
Greetings to you. I do believe this was a very...
at last.
Princess return.
To do this. I have to do this.
It seems we have an unscheduled visitor.
Surprise. So this is where the real... Here we go.
Thus you have risen.
Damn it. How many?
You set the rules.
Beginning to think. Should go.
Where is she?
What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. Now you shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Don't you touch her!
3, 2, 1. Enough is enough! Something for you. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Shut up and die, Titan. And know these moments as you writhe shall be your last. Mere void awaits.
You truly think the Mirror of Night shall grant you such power? It holds no sway here any longer. You shall see.
Now for Zagreus to do his part. Remains of Kronos. Not here. The past provides the guarantee. Hold on, Headmistress. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. No turning back. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me. Whew. Okay, focus.
What if something happened? Wait. Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. A couple of points first. 1, you'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. And 2, our connection with each other shall probably be lost. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. But before we do this, you're certain there's no other way? You've nicely asked Grandfather to stand down, that sort of thing?
We're far past level-headed conversation here. I can't imagine he'll be more amenable to persuasion in your time than mine. And as I understand, nicely asking our father if you could leave the underworld had mixed results for you.
Fair point. You really think this Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless Titan?
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night and darkness hear me now. Bring true death for the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gygaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here. And we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps. But still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinoe. I hope this works.
What is all that infernal racket? In silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin here and had to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. So much so, I have a little sister too, Melinoe. Looks more like our dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, though has a bit of your son's prickly personality, I think. You'd love her.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately lets my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I do you in. You would bring pain and suffering upon my house, and as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Look, you don't have to like them all the time, I know I don't. But what of Melinoe and me? Are you prepared to sweep us into your old grudge?
I will not. Your father surely has already poisoned you against me. You and your little sister both.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either take pity on your grandchildren, or take this spear repeatedly. And you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You who threaten me with annihilation have not experienced the world without time. You would come to dearly miss my influence. Nor would my pity do you any good. How exactly would you see it manifest?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just by being our grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? A joy-filled life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled children of my murderous son. He shall drive that accursed spear through beyond sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Sibling, a future with such grandchildren as you or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
No, wait. All this time, for naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello.
Lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was, no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew. Well, if father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenoi.
Truly? But don't the others like you, grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair! Still here. Oh gods, Zagreus.
Titan.
What?
Go on.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
This was no mistake. Nor shall I seek mercy from the likes of you, witch. Do with me as you must. I cannot.
Kronos. Headmistress. What happened? What's going on?
Millenoi. Where are we? One instant I discovered that our enemy invaded Erebus, and the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
I did everything as planned, but Zagreus, I told him, I warned him. In his time, he was supposed to run the Titan through and end all this.
Zagreus spared me, took me in, and from that point, I led what came to be an altogether different life, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. Yet still, you changed my course.
And you take me for a fool. You suddenly recall having this chat with Zagreus a while back, and now you're having all these second thoughts?
Second thoughts? Oh, far, far more. Here, in this house, you had delighted in a hiding game when you were very small. And you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love, not in the bitter way we fought. I did not realize there could have been this other past of mine. This better past.
A better past? But none of it occurred. Nothing changed. You should be gone, not flooded with false memories. I would never have grown up cheerily with you. I don't understand.
None of us understand ourselves entirely. Millenoi, this wretch is overcome and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Yes. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. For I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence. You'll exist in this world until I say otherwise. Now enough talk. Release our family from your hold.
Our family? Granddaughter, I shall not release them now. You shall. And I await their judgment and your own.
Father, mother, brother.
Father, what? Why have you brought me here? And the others? What is the meaning of all this?
Ask your daughter, Hades. Perhaps she can explain better than I. As for the Queen and Prince and all the rest, the Princess needs but to remind them who they are. Go on, then.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Millenoi, you're all grown up. Oh, my heart.
Millenoi, it's you. You did it. Me, I nicely asked Grandfather to stand down after all, long before you were even born. Oh, my head.
They shall recover. Give them time. Now send me to the blasted void already. You, son, or that witch, or you, granddaughter, one of you. I'm weary of incessant bickering. You long for a world without me? It is yours.
Wait, no. Sister, don't. Don't you remember? Grandfather, he was there when you were growing up. Was it a dream? It couldn't have only been a dream. Just please give him a chance.
Zagreus, you need not advocate for me again. What we experienced was a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinoi, to think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
I ought to take my vengeance on you both. Zagreus, I trusted you with our entire family's future. And no, I don't remember any of what you and this Titan claim. How convenient that only you seem to recall it.
How convenient. You cast your dream time witch magic on us. And if you still think destroying Grandfather will make this ridiculous family's problems go away, then no wonder your fancy spell didn't quite work out.
Enough! No fighting is permitted in this blasted house. Especially not between the two of you. Do you intend to wind up old and wretched and wrathful like him? Like me?
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I may yet take vengeance in my own name. But let us first make certain Kronos shall undo the harm he caused. All of it. Zagreus wants to give him a chance. I want him to give us back the time we were denied.
Then he shall have his chance. You hear that, Father? By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld, you have one chance to return what you took. Bring this house to order to start with. My eyes burn at the very sight of this place.
I cannot change what already occurred, Hades. I am an old Titan, as you say. All I have ever known is how to move forward. But if you and my grandchildren would have it, I can make time for this house of yours and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
And so the Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Hey. Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
You're not still angry with me, are you? For, you know, not murdering our grandfather in an utterly defenseless state? I wish you could remember growing up with him. You got on rather well. He made you laugh more than I did.
In this dream past only you and he recall, I'm still uncertain how to feel about this possibility of a more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
You don't seem like the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other. Though, still, I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Prince Zagreus.
Princess Melinoi.
You are as certain in this as is she, Witch of the Crossroads. It is no burden to you, then, to look after her and care for her, as we would have, had none of this occurred.
I am not her mother, my lord. No substitute for all that she has lost. Yet I once swore to you that no harm shall come to her, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
And you, Milinoe, your mind is set. Though I am unsurprised, I nonetheless must ask, for your decision here is irreversible by laws much older than my own. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Father, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads. Especially when my duty isn't yet complete, given what Kronos said about these other possibilities we face.
This new venture of his, such a toil for you. To have been instrumental in altering time as we know it, only to be charged with keeping it that way.
Oh, I don't mind. This matter is close to my heart. I suppose I'll either be a timekeeper or a time killer, depending on if Kronos continues to be on his best behavior.
It is as though he lived a different life up to this point. I still find it rather difficult to accept. Your Uncle Zeus shall have to judge for himself.
Lord Uncle has our full report. We'll see what he decides. All this is going to be an adjustment, isn't it? But I'll see you again soon, and Mother, and Cerberus, and Zagreus. Our responsibilities should mean our paths cross plenty often.
All part of what we now shall do. Cerberus has already taken to rampaging through the fields of his own accord, and your mother and I shall not be far. As for your brother, he always turns up.
I'll be counting on it. I'm glad you're back, Father.
Shadows conceal you.
Moonlight guide us.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, this must be the next best thing to guarding the Underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
He is aware.
My beautiful daughter. I still can hardly believe it's you. It's said that children grow up in the mere blink of an eye, but this was too fast. Much too fast.
Oh, Mother. I got here as quickly as I could, but it took some time. Didn't it, Grandfather?
It did. Queen Persephone, would that I could give back all the moments and the memories which I denied you in my fervor. Those who say time can be so cruel, they are right.
They also say time heals all wounds, though I have yet to verify that claim, especially with all our house servants still recovering. Forgiveness in our family is hard-won, Kronos. Although it seems you've all eternity to try.
And for that matter, all eternity to locate the 3 fates. Still no sign of them at all, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I but known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about other such possibilities as I experienced is correct, we may find them.
This hypothesis of yours about the flow of time, you're certain we need to keep conditions similar to how they've been to verify it?
Ah, yes. That is the only way to test the theory properly. For it seems that my own understanding of the flow of time was flawed.
Something to rectify. Mother? Thank you for your hospitality and everything. It's been wonderful to see you.
You too. Knowing how things go, we'll see each other again before we know it. And you're dismissed as well, Kronos. You've done your part for now, however small.
You have my gratitude, O Queen, and my pledge. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father shall see to the ongoing underworld renovations. Sounds as though he's done this sort of thing before. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Thank you for being here.
Only because of you.
Sister Selene. Great Nyx.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But, Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired. I failed you, yet you praise me.
Trying times shall always come about. Now go, and whenever you ride through the dark of the sky, remember, I am always there.
Thank you, Mother, and farewell for now.
Farewell.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, sister. Perhaps not even Headmistress in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Malinois, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon, but it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
Lord Uncle Zeus asks that you come alone. He and Olympus may not be quite as merciful as Father was, but how you act with them shall help determine that. They ought to be expecting you by now.
And I ought never to be late. Perhaps they shall at least permit me to assist you from here on in case you do retrace your steps. Till then, farewell. And thank you, granddaughter. My timekeeper. Right. Off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene. And you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Malinois, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Before the dawn
Kronos was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though, what am I going to do with myself now that my task is finally complete? Well, I suppose I have eternity to figure it out. Don't think I forgot about you, little one. We really did it, didn't we?
Hey, so what exactly happened around here? Did you complete your big important task? Because that's what I'm hearing from the other shades.
Well, for the most part, yes. My family is back. My mother and father are restored to the underworld throne, and my brother's back too. But we have many details to sort out, and the Titan Kronos is going to be assisting us with that.
The Titan you said you were going to slay this whole time. Assisting us. Hate to say it, Mel, but sounds to me like you totally blew it. At least the Titan part.
He's no longer himself, or rather, no longer the way he used to be, and we'll be closely watching him.
Sure. So then, congratulations are in order, basically?
Well, if you like.
I do. Congratulations, Mel.
Good evening, everyone.
Your task is finally complete. Perhaps the Fates knew you'd succeed, but I couldn't always be certain, although I held to what could be considered hope.
And your support made it possible, Lord Moros. For one thing, if you hadn't intervened when I was trying to reach the surface, Typhon might have reduced Olympus to ruin.
Doom averted. We children of Nyx have already heard that Mother is no longer bound in Tartarus. You have our deepest gratitude. Certainly mine. Well then. happens now?
I suppose I ought to go make certain everything's in order. My father started renovations to the underworld, and I volunteered to help clean up. The surface needs it too.
Then it sounds like I may see you again soon?
Absolutely.
Slade isn't so trouble. The Chrono stuff I'm hearing, he's really calling it quits? And he let Nyx and everybody off? What did you do to him?
Working with my brother in a bygone time, we flooded our grandfather's mind with a cascade of new memories of the family he then realized he always had, creating in him a profound and sudden change. Why? What's your concern?
My concern is that you ruined everything. So now we'll all have peace and harmony, joyful reunions, apologies, promises to never let this type of thing happen again? Ugh!
Have you met our families, Eris? It's never that simple.
It better not be, or I'll never forgive you.
I salute you.
How are you faring lately, Headmistress? You've been, well, more reserved than I expected since the House of Hades. You said we'd speak more later.
How soon later turns to now. Look, Melinoi, I ought to be in a more celebratory mood, given what you finally achieved. I am, above all, very proud of you. Being back at the house awakened memories that ought to remain dormant.
Even though you got to see Mother and Father again, and Nyx, they were so grateful to you, I could tell. I am so grateful to you. Things may not have gone precisely as we planned, but the result is what we sought, isn't it?
You refer to Kronos. I long to see that wretch destroyed. My heart remains poisoned by the thought. I am attempting still to draw that poison out. Do give me time.
I remember you once told me that destroying Kronos would not change the past, and that the pain would linger.
And I was probably correct. Yet we cannot help but reassess the turns our lives take, through our own choices and otherwise. Anyhow, are you prepared to carry on?
Nearly so. Retracing my steps should be interesting.
Of that, I have no doubt.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salt...
A visit to the springs ought to rid us. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
It was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Melinoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I...
All hail the princess of the underworld.
Full grown. Still asleep. Your mother and the rest are safe, Lord Hypnos. They'll surely be expecting your return and presumed you'd wake after all this, but you're still sound asleep. Well, don't worry. I made... Good evening, broker. Appreciate the deal.
Hey, watch it.
You know, I journeyed far.
They say life takes...
Well, I do like to travel. You found a path to victory and got us there. Wouldn't have been much of a plan if it didn't leave room to improvise. Of course, our plan now also has this other phase as a result.
Cleaning up after Kronos. I know you thought I would get rid of him, but my family is better off not knowing such a thing could even be done, except to real monsters.
I well and truly understand, Goddess, and do believe your choice was wise. As for what's next, everything is ready for you to proceed if and when you are.
I want your counsel here, Odysseus. Should we be doing this? Ensuring time flows freely forward. The remnants of the Titan's legions likely won't be happy to see me retracing my steps like nothing happened.
My personal opinion is it doesn't hurt to try. To the extent you had other matters to resolve, consider it an opportunity to do so. And we'll always be anticipating your return.
Then let's give it a go. Moonlight, guide us.
Either.
It's done. Finally back from your father's house. Was Hecate all right? After the Titan got her, I ought to have taken guard duty more seriously and won't soon forgive myself is all.
Headmistress would only want for you to learn from it. I half wonder if she let herself be taken just to get closer to our mark. Perhaps go speak with her.
Yeah. And what of Kronos? Heard he isn't really dead and gone. How come everybody's cheering for you then?
He's dead and gone in the sense that we have neutralized the threat he posed. I now shall have to grow accustomed to having him as a grandfather, rather than a hated foe.
Don't see why he can't be both. This was never part of the task, and not like you to stray from the objective. We sure this supposedly neutralized Titan of Time is to be trusted?
Headmistress sealed his strongest powers just in case. At any rate, we did it, Nem. The task is finally complete.
Then how come you look like you're headed out again? Heard there's still more time-related business to sort out.
Well, yes, but...
Then we're not done.
Our gift from
The sun and moon, two sides.
Lord Hephaestus must have crafted this himself. Grandfather should be somewhere up ahead. Let's see how this goes.
All hail our victor. Rousing tales of your great accomplishment preceded you, young one. And I am here to heap still further praise. Great job back there.
Thank you very much, Commander.
Well, you are not exactly done.
So then you're sworn to us.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Abyssal visions. The moon is waxing. Let's see what happens. Cold up here.
I know not what you did to Kronos, niece, but he is no longer himself. Practically groveling for mercy here. And asking for our aid to ensure time flows freely forth or some such drivel. Is this why you plan to retrace your steps?
Lord Uncle, I have many questions too. Just squeeze on through. Through Ephira as before. it, O moon?
This matter with the Titan Kronos was one of the greatest ordeals that the Silver Sisters ever faced. Yet through it all, you have remained steadfast. I know that more is always to be done, but you have earned at least a new moon's rest. Which suits you? Twilight Curse.
I accept this message.
Something in the earth.
Oh. So many different streets. Onward. Where next? So it seems
you apparently.
That won't be in.
Oh, how. There you have it.
I'm grateful, milady. Here, fishy.
What lurks within?
This is a neck biter.
The alcohol provides.
Titan Kronos ought to have been destroyed, not taken in. The rot is in his very soul and cannot be removed. But my daughter, she sent word that she is well, and what am I to do?
Greater strength. What? In the name of Hades. Desolation. Your service to the Titan.
I was just...
Kronos was
What do you even know about him? This ought to keep you busy. Being nice to you. No use hiding from me.
Shamble sheep.
So tired.
Don't stand in my way. Coinage.
Choose your path. Zeus shall be notified at once.
Now for the captain's wheel. for the next one. There.
Be right there.
He's back.
Where have you been, Millie? Not seen you here or anywhere in far.
His forces have been acting very strict.
Kronos has given up. Wait, what? No, but we just...
When am I not?
I can't believe it. Yes, ma'am.
Thanks.
See you again?
Yes, I accept this message. The Black Flagship. We are victorious indeed, my lord. Then you shall have it. Transfer now. I can use this.
Great.
You would forsake my blessing if...
Please understand, Grandmother. Now she's upset. More.
Your mother used to anger me in just this way.
A fishing point.
Come back.
Her prey escapes, however narrowly.
valuable exchange. I really need this boon.
Thought that was you. Not seen you here in a while, babe. And
Typhon had to leave reality, as we know.
no, I didn't. Though if he's so easy... Everything's on fire! Now it's my turn. So much for that. See you. Bam! Here it comes. I'm just gonna fly back.
Remember that. In we go. Now then. Deep breath, Mel. Auto watchers. The Titan's remnant legion still not giving up. We did it, Reynos. Won't work. Imbued with greater strength. evil. One left. Olympus, I accept this message.
I see everything.
Got a bite. It's a pillar top. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
An alcove on a...
I think you should be able to come out now, as the greatest threats facing you.
Hey, easy with the Seder talk. It really isn't.
Typhon, the father of all monsters. Chrono.
The war is over. Hear that, everybody?
You won't be leaving here, will you?
No way, baby. How about one of these? I'm into it.
creatures. It's her.
Keen eye. Huh. Try as I might to consider each pot.
If it's something to look forward to, then...
We have achieved a monumental victory, cousin.
Yes, of course. And congratulate...
Abandon that regret for the... A sound plan. Typhon awaits.
Assault forces. Lady Hestia! authority. Frenos, do your thing. Thanks, little one. The sheer might of the moon.
I knew it. Well, Agent of Change.
Kronos has surrendered, but here you still are, giving his
That I decided long ago. Renegade. Get items. You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit.
visions of flame.
Flame! Enough of this. Now, legions, descend! Agent of Change, but first... to ashes.
How about this?
How about no?
Go lick your wounds. For me.
Just in time.
Grandfather?
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus.
Ah, there you are, my girl. As you have faithfully retraced your path, now I, in turn, may shift you to a different sort of time in which a remnant of the monstrous Typhon yet looms large over this very place. Ready?
No, not yet. What shall happen if I prevail, let alone fail? Are you certain any of this shall even work?
Well, I am relatively certain, yes. The visions I can conjure up of Asphodel. The principle of this is much the same, and you have likewise demonstrated aptitude at breaking free of temporal restraints.
So I'm to launch toward the summit, where I'll find Typhon's forces from another time awaiting me. I'll deal with him as I once did, and you shall do the rest.
If all proceeds as planned, then yes. I shall create a shift as you depart. Seek that monster and do battle, so that we may yet eliminate even the possibility of him.
All right then. Off I go.
Farewell.
I'm back. I'll show myself in. Good find. Higher up. That broodling again. In the name of Hades. I see. Here, little fish. That's a bite. It's a lamprey. Next floor. Looking forward to this. More monsters. Take a good look, Typhon.
around whenever our lords used to...
Need I remind you, my good son, that this is not...
Made to order.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Such terrifying might.
How about a resupply? Now, wait. Is Typhon gone? Or...
That's more or less a way to
I run fast enough. I can get back. Ram's also left.
Careful out there.
I have arrived. You must have sensed it was my blessing.
I've returned!
misbegotten brute!
Reinforcements.
How about to soften it for you? Be gone from this mountain!
Another void lens.
Once more, no trace remains of our world's worst monstrosity, and the mere possibility.
We'll leave nothing to chance. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It worked. Daybreak.
With the weavings of the
Grandfather with the king and queen.
Now do you see, my son? Although the Typhon with whom you already clashed is gone, there could have been certain circumstances under which he remained. One fewer now, of course.
And how many of these circumstances are there, would you say, Father? For we cannot expect Melinui to battle to our mountaintop for all eternity.
Speaking of which, welcome again, my dear. We were just having ourselves a bit of a chat with your grandfather. We've not decided what to do with him as yet, you see.
Oh, hello, granddaughter. I had assured the king and queen that you would be victorious again, for you had been victorious before. Thank you for validating my theories.
Oh, you're welcome. King Zeus, Queen Hera. I can attest these possibilities of Typhon do appear to exist, having just found one with Grandfather's assistance and eradicated it.
Typhon is closer to a shade of himself now. The possibility of his dominion over Olympus has grown faint, and fainter still with each of your successes. But how many are required, I unfortunately cannot calculate.
And why not? Perhaps if we persuaded you sufficiently, Titan, you'd be inclined to answer in a more straightforward way.
I have but recently learned of these possibilities myself. Time is flowing freely forth for the most part. My granddaughter merely can ensure that there are no obstructions of concern. At her convenience, of course.
And I would see to that, however long it takes. By your leave, of course, O King and Queen. I ask that you permit Grandfather to carry on. Thus far, he's been true to his word.
We do have something suitable for you in mind, Father, but due to matters of security, our palace henceforth is to be sealed off. Melinui, perhaps when your mother resumes her yearly travels here, you may come visit again.
We've been such awful hosts to you, my dear. We never intended for any of this to occur. But we have pledged you our support before, and you shall have it for as long as you require, even if we bicker over it now and again. Take care.
You have our blessings.
We ought to be feasting in your name as far as I'm concerned, Sunshine. No sign...
It's all right, cousin, as I'm not much for feast.
Not entirely, but my impression...
I think he has a different outlook on things.
Oh, come on, it's all of us who should be thankful.
All right.
Melinui!
We did it, Grandmother. You fought so hard for me, for all of us.
I shall not dignify him with so...
From what I gathered, this may be fair.
Of course. And there shall come...
Grandmother, is this for me? Thank you. It sounds like I may not be visiting again anytime soon, so thank you all. And please let the others know I wish them well. Let's keep in touch by Boon. Return to Shadow now. A night well spent.
Took you long enough. Got a new picture there, I see.
It was a bit of a parting gift.
Oof, harsh.
They did want me to stay, it's just...
What, have you lost your mind?
Sure, if you're up for it.
All right, I guess why not?
Another prophecy. The Fates, they're out there still.
Are your attempts to scale the mountain of the gods less
Well, on that front, not too much is...
So then your fight continues?
Oh, where to start?
I, too, increasingly have the desire to see that.
Melinui.
Nice and warm. Grandmother's recipe.
So, is it working out thus far? This...
Grandfather appeared where and when we discussed.
We may as well see where it leads.
It was not a difficult decision for me, Headmistress.
I understand only too.
But I'm not lost. I'm where...
Truly. thought I said you needn't...
I can think of no one else I would...
How often must I...
You've often said what we...
I've used you.
You have raised me in accord...
And do you think you can?
I believe you have.
Set your sorrow well aside.
I would.
Impressive. Everything proceeding as expected.
It's an unusual assignment.
Well, that makes this sound... weird, is it?
Here you'll grow strong.
You really showed that type. Something's changed about that.
I've consecrated the ashes.
Moon dust.
I probably should. The task continues. This is my path.
You really did it, gorgeous.
Lord Hermes.
I can't believe you did it, Ember.
My staff. Cheers, Renos. Right now.
You bloody did it then.
Too good a boon to miss.
Silken finery, so soft. Is it really you? We've had some goings on here in...
Arachne, it's just that my...
Why, but that isn't...
Not yet, and possibly not...
Why then, hello right back. A perfect fit.
Fits perfectly.
Farewell.
Why not?
Within the silence of the...
You can sense my motive in...
Europeans often demand tribute from their... I've sensed upheaval in the earth, the likes of which...
Respectfully, Almighty Chaos, Kronos has had quite...
an interesting change. The abs...
Lord Charon, I've returned.
Boy there, my niece. Surprise! You are the fortunate...
The tides come in. Go show that shade the way. Why am I unsurprised you're still here? Not even then. Got it.
Everything as it once was, yet nothing.
My training shall never be complete, isn't that?
Whether we truly possess the crossed flames burn. Return to shadows hence.
Outlasted her. Retracing my past steps. Into the depths. That briny smell. Bid you shine for me again tonight.
Your headmistress revealed more. Dark side.
Together we shine. Those spots again.
Here we go again. Hey, tell me something. Is Echo really not...
Narcissus, don't take this the wrong way.
Sure, go ahead and tell her that I... Warm wishes.
Oh, there you are!
more of those hellyfish. Squish. Oh. Well. So much for silken armor. Hear me, on my authority. Here we go.
Hey, girls! Hey, maybe you...
You could say that. Look.
What are you, his person? This one's supposed to be with... They get away!
Peace and quiet. Back to the fields, then. Come on, Mel.
The trap is set as steadily the princess waits.
Got you. I got a tearjerker. Flourish and reveal my path. Done.
Remember to be extra reckless. About damn time.
Come on then. Lycaeans.
Simple. Got me again somehow. Knew you weren't finished, and you know.
Sure, just have a chat.
Right. Mean.
What's the matter?
How fortunate for you.
Don't you dare. Queen Lamia returns. Enough slithering about. Olympus, I accept this message. Rest easy now.
We did it. We did it.
The House of Hades is restored.
Better here for everyone.
Yes, but for now,
everything's all right.
I won't forget this, Echo. Shades there. Illuminate my path.
Behold the stars.
Fine work as always. You like getting to roam free here, don't you? I know you don't like cleanings, but it's time. Sufficiently retraced our steps.
If all of this was but a playful...
I can't. Unseen. No renovations here. They'll know I'm here.
Reconfigured Tartarus. Oh, it is you, daughter.
That's something. Father.
Hades. For unknown reasons does the set.
You know me now, don't you?
He does.
Oh, Malinois, you're back. We thought we might find you here. Well, Hades did. I never would have guessed.
Your mother and I had looked forward to seeing you again ever since you departed. How have you fared? Are matters in the crossroads well in hand?
Everything is more or less all right, Father. It's good to see you in this chamber in far better spirits than before, though why return to such a place? I'd have thought you'd rather be just about anywhere else.
The house is partially in order, but the rest of Tartarus yet bears the mark of my father's extravagant tastes. Whatever harm he caused our family, undoing his decor shall take longer still.
Grandfather shall do his part. It also means I get to say hello.
Well, I shall do my small part then, in the retracing of your steps, provided I may be of service still.
Soot from the house.
Till next we meet.
Take care, Mother.
You take care too.
Gold coins. Next. To avoid this lot. Well, there goes that. At least I saw it through. Onion. The House of Hades. Olympus, I accept this message. Welcome back, Lord Charon.
Onward!
Moonlight, guide us.
Good, you are here at last. Now that you faithfully retraced your path, I ought to be able to manipulate the course of time such that you find yourself within the house, whilst a remnant self of mine sits on your father's throne. Ready?
Not quite. Shall this go much like on the summit of Olympus? The way you conjured up a vision of a time that could have been?
Well, I certainly believe this ought to transpire, as you say. Of course, that which awaits within shall perhaps be a little different in each instance that we venture thus.
Very well, then.
You take care.
Wow, it worked.
You again. Insolent girl. I do not know how you last managed to escape from me, but you have...
This is not your second chance, Titan, but your last.
If I may interrupt, greetings. In case the resemblance is insufficient, I am you. Yet I am also me. I know this must be difficult to accept, but my granddaughter is quite correct.
Grandfather, let me handle this. Knowing how you used to be, he won't be listening to reason here.
This foolishness, this mockery. You would confound me with these cheap illusions, whilst you deign to lecture me about what should exist or not. Begone! possibly resist the ravages of time. But you, how? You, my vestige, shall unfortunately never know. Now forgive this old man his transgressions. May time flow freely forth. What I feel most odd.
For what you did to this house. More of this sand.
A vision of the House of Hades, overtaken by the Titan of Time. One possibility that could have come to pass had...
I can get used to this.
Thus did Millenoi, the unseen princess of the underworld, prevent the very possibility that time could turn so cruelly against the gods again. At least one possibility, of which there may be many, many more. For time flows like a river, and its passage and its currents take strange turns. The princess never did see the true House of Hades again, not on this night at least. But it is still entirely a mess from all which the Titan wrought, so she did not miss much.
Return to Shadow? Now! One after another.
What have you... Wonder if I ever used to have nightmares.
Yes. And sometimes I'm not even there. Which...
Well, at least you've got me.
I'm fine, really.
The tactician brings ill tidings with an optimistic bent.
According to my confidants, they've all sworn in with Kronos, I'm afraid. Mortals, they often want whatever they don't.
'Tis a lie that spares their betrayal rather than a
And then their wretched souls shall hound us with renewed...
We cannot. Millenoi, however.
I can and shall. Lady Medea.
Good evening. The Earth provides.
Should be here soon enough.
Ow.
So many more shades of the dead now linger here. And the earthy aroma, quite unlike before. These crossroads changed since last I visited.
Welcome back to the abode, Lady Medea. What brings you here? And will you be staying with us for a little while?
No, I am Great Hecate's eyes upon the surface. But the night is young, and I've business with the broker there. A surplus of bones to exchange. See you above and below, sorceress.
See you.
I see you all appear to be pursuing your responsibilities with diligence. Each child of mine a valuable asset to the Witch of the Crossroads in my absence.
Whatever she says goes, Mother. We did what we could.
And Hypnos, he was here throughout this whole ordeal as well. Be certain to pay due respect to Hecate. You may remain here for the time, so long as more is to be done, and that you all continue to cooperate. Are we understood?
Of course, Mother. We cooperate here all the time.
Of that I am now certain. But I cannot remain to see it with my own eyes, for the realm has need of me below. Farewell, and may darkness guide you where moonlight cannot.
Bye, Mother.
May I?
Raw materials.
Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
The Slayer of Titans, you have an animal familiar now.
Yes, sir. every possibility.